Good evening, Tenno, and welcome back to Grumpy Old Warframe presents Warframe TOG, Act 2, Stream 2. Warframe TOG is a series of streams. We took a brand new account. We're taking it all the way from the beginning through as much of the content as possible, up through and including the new war and then beyond. Act 1 was spoiler free and did not include anything that would be spoiled from later acts. Act 2 and 3. Act 2 is the second dream in the War Within. We did the second dream in the previous stream. We're going to do the War Within in this stream. And at that point, we're going to go into Act 3, where I basically delay going to the new war as long as possible. Part of the reason for this stream series is TOG is for the other generation, or the older generation, or the ordinary gamer, or whoever you want to consider who might have a little bit of trouble with their reflexes. They may not be quite as twitchy as your average young 20-something gamer who's streaming this game mostly. Or even 30-something or 40-something. I'm in my 60s, and I have arthritis in all my fingers. I just took some ibuprofen before I started this because last night, after a long day of streaming, my fingers were a wreck. I'm also slightly colorblind. I don't spot things on the screen as easily as some other people might. And my reflexes are not great. So, getting through the War Within on my main account was an interesting experience. Because while I could find dozens of strategy videos and dozens of examples of people going through it, I didn't find a single example of anybody who had done a video or a stream who had the same problems I did, which is you can't dodge very well. I found more than a few comments on forums saying, "Get good." And unfortunately, people think that that's the only thing you can do, is just get better at it. And no, there are ways we can work around these issues, and most of the time we don't have to, because Warframe is such a forgiving game. But that's what the series is all about. If I can, I'm going to take us, if I can have the interest, I'm not quite a baby Tenno, Mr. Mex. My main is actually MR19, and I've been playing this game over 8 years, although I have not been playing in the last 6 years because I fell away from it. I streamed a lot back then. This guy, the only reason he's still Mastery Rank 3 is because of the gatekeeping on the Master Rank upgrades. At another 2-3 hours, I'll be able to make it to Mastery Rank 4, and I'll probably have Mastery Rank 5 and maybe even 6 by then. Stuff. But we're on the War Within. So, spoilers. If you haven't played the second dream, don't watch this stream, please. This is not the stream for you. Go back to my previous stream, watch the one on the second dream up to the point with the spoilers, and then play the game and finish the second dream before you finish the last part of that stream, because you really don't want to spoil it. So we got through, as of the last stream, we got to the point where we had gotten all the way to Pluto, which meant we unlocked the second dream. Now, we've already looked at Eris Junction. We have a couple of things that we've already done. We have to complete the War Within. We're going to have to complete 6 waves of defense at Stoffler, and it's a tough thing to do unless you happen to have the right people there. And I could get the right people, but I might actually focus on showing you how to do this with another Warframe. So we might farm Frost or something like that, and or maybe go down and get some other Warframe that's in our clan dojo that is better at defense than Rhino, which, let's admit it, Rhino is not the best at defense. But we don't need to unlock Eris Junction. I was reminded after the last frame that I now have the last thing necessary to unlock Ceres Junction. I pledged to a syndicate. So I'll claim that nice universal medallion. I also was pointed out that there is, oh, and it disappeared because there it is. There is a wonderful gift from the Lotus there on Gaia Earth for 30 universal medallions. Hi, L4 Ben. Playing for 10 years. Wow, that's more than I have. Yeah, I started before the Plains of Eidolon was released, and one of my very first streams was streaming a new account to see if we could build Gara without ever leaving Earth. And then take it through the entire star map, and it turned out to be a really, really effective thing. I really love Garrett to this day, and I probably will build one. I'll probably build almost everything eventually in this stream. But let's start the War Within. So the first thing we need to do is start the War Within, and I'm going to say last again, spoilers. This is your last chance. So here we go. There's the War Within, and there's a spoiler right there on the front of the screen. But we're gonna go there and start it. That's my my avatar, and we will see what happens here.
Afraid, sister. Your continuity grows anear.
Hush, worm. Let the beasts do their work.
But the dreamers have awakened. They will come for us.
Yes, they will. Like the answer to a prayer.
Tano, are you alright? Your somatics output seems high.
I just nodded off. It's nothing.
Good. Deploy a Warframe to Lua. My sentries have gone silent. We may have an intrusion.
On it.
All right, so we have had the introduction to the War Within, and we're going to go to Lua. I will say right now, and I should have warned you before I started this quest, if you're going to play the War Within, it is one of 3 quests in this entire game that is gating. Once you start the quest, you're stuck on it. You cannot do anything else until you finish this quest. Or at least there may be a point where you get stuck in it. The 3 quests are War's Prize. At the very beginning, you got to finish it. There's no question about it. You can't do anything else until you do. The War Within. Once we start this and we get to a certain point in this, we will not be able to do anything else in this game until we finish this quest. And then the third one is the New War. Now, the first 2, War's Prize and the War Within is a little tricky if you're not used to it, but that's what I'm here for, is to show you how to get through it without any trouble. The New War, there's a reason they give you a warning. There are people who I know of who started the New War, could not finish it, and quit the game. So be warned. If you're starting the War Within, there may be a few places you're going to find difficult here. You may find yourself frustrated at points, but I'm going to try and guide you through those points. So here we go. Let's start the War Within.
was here Margulis put you into the dream, tried to heal you, tried to give you the strength to tame the void within you. In a way, this is where all Tenno were born.
But we weren't born here, were we?
No. When the Zeramin was found adrift, the Orokin did everything they could to erase their mistakes. Transit recordings, personnel logs, everything was wiped out. The only thing they kept was you. I'm detecting an unknown signature further ahead. Find out who it is and what they're doing.
I'm normally a lootaholic, and I'm going to do a little bit of that, but I'm not going to do as much of that as I could. Oh, but there is something I do want to scan here. No, it's on the other side of the wall, and I'm not going to go back around. I'll have another chance. I'm also a scanaholic. I really miss not having Helios to scan everything under the sun for me right now. But that must be upstairs. Yes. And I said I wasn't going to do this, but I am. But so bear with me. My loot addiction is real. Let's continue. And if you play this game for any length of time, you will be addicted to getting loot too.
I just saw the intruder, moving fast. I think it's Teshin.
Teshin? What is he doing here? It looks like he's heading to a reservoir. Follow him.
Leave now. This doesn't concern you, child.
Don't call me that. What are you doing here? What was that?
The Queens.
Queens? The Grenier Queens? Tell me what...
I am warning you. You think you're safe behind this metal, but you're not. Not in the ways that matter here. Behind this, you're still just a child.
Stop saying that.
Follow me again, Tenno, and you will answer to my sword.
I thought the Queens were just an invention of Grenier Command. No one has ever seen them in the flesh.
I have a feeling Teshin has. Can you track him?
Not with Spectre's masking him, but Tenno, we don't know anything about the Queens. Maybe Teshin alone should.
No, Teshin's not going to tell me what I can and cannot do. I'll take out his specters so you can track him.
I have a lock on his route. Exfiltrate when you're ready.
Where am I going anyway? This way. So this is a pretty simple mission. We just went to meet Teshin, and now we're getting out of here. Really in no rush to get out of here, but I could have taken my time and looted the whole place, but I didn't, because I just want to get through the quest fairly quickly. Okay.
Teshin is trying to mask his location from us, but I have pinpointed a suspicious signal for you to investigate. Find him. We need answers.
Alright, that takes us, ooh, very close to Europa Junction, which we still need a nightmare mission for.
All my scans for Teshin have converged on this location. Find him.
Why hasn't he reached out to us? If he's pursuing the queens, we can help him.
Pride or shame, he does seem to have some connection to them. Stay on the trail. Finding the queens could give us a tactical advantage against the Grenier.
Understood. Picked up the trail again.
That's not Teshin. It's another one of his specters. He's trying to shake us off the trail. Capture that specter. We can use it to find the real Teshin.
What? You can't go through there?
Well done. Return to your ship. I will alert you when I've decrypted this specter's control signature.
Where am I going? This way. And we are done this mission.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
So far, these are the easy ones. I think it's the next mission where everything changes. but it's been a little while since I played this, so I can't recall exactly. I think until we reach that
Session
point.
Inspector points to what should be an unpopulated asteroid field, but deep scans show the presence of a security matrix. Someone is trying to hide something. I need you to find out what. Prepare your Arcwing.
Oh, right, yes. We have to go into the asteroid field on Sedna, which we have not unlocked, but it will give us a node on Sedna that we can then build off of if we wanted to.
Something is hiding in this asteroid field, but before you can investigate, you need to disable the security matrix. Ordis, are you certain this is the best angle of approach?
Well, outside this corridor lie ghost scanners, severe radiation, proximity mines, premier death beams. So yes, Ordis recommends staying within the shipping corridor. Operator, watch that transport ahead. The scanner is only able to scan one side at a time. You can use that to your advantage.
You heard Ordis. Keep the transport between yourself and the beams. Do not let them touch you.
Another scanner to the right of the ship.
Uh-huh.
They're going to scan the top of the transport. Get below it.
Nicely done. They still haven't seen you.
You're clear. This is the last scanner. Yes! Might I say, that was smooth, operator.
You're through. Land at the checkpoint.
Where is the checkpoint?
This checkpoint is the central hub of the security matrix. Shut it down so Ordis can fly you in undetected. They're coming for you. Don't let them abort the shutdown.
Lotus no longer detects any security.
Good. But we can't take any chances. Silence the remaining Premier. You are in the clear. Keep moving.
Okay.
Are you seeing this?
It must be Queen's fortress.
Are those Fomorian engines mounted on an asteroid? No wonder we've never been able to find it. It's always moving.
Excellent. Now get out of there. We need to analyze the intel you gathered before our next.
Negative. I'm heading in for a closer look.
There's a lot of Queen's furnace destruction in this area. I recommend you clear this mission and leave Protection to reach out.
All right. They do give you a warning here about mission access. I didn't realize that they actually did, or that this is what that is. So once we do this, we won't be able to do anything else until we finish the War Within. This is your last chance. If you say no, it's not a big deal. You'll come back here, and this is exactly where you'll start later. But right now, we're going to say yes.
If the base moves again, we'll lose this opportunity. I'm going in.
I don't think I've ever said no, so I don't know what that effect is. All right. So this is not necessarily a stealth mission, although it can help.
Massively fortified. The Queens have to be here. I'm going to infiltrate the base. Lotus, are you receiving me?
A lot of stuff going on here. Probably should have brought a better primary right now. I'm still using my thorn rack, but that's okay, because I just need to get through this one mission, really, with it. Oh, won't let me do that. I would have thought it would. Didn't even give me an X. Well, we'll just go straight across. Doesn't really matter. Yes, we might be spotted here. We do need to open the door, and there it is. Yeah, the fortress scanners.
For the Lotus.
Oh. stuff to loot. So this tile set is known as the Kuva Fortress tile set. You'll see a lot of missions eventually on the Kuva Fortress. Whoa. Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going over that way. Alright, we need an elevator key for this. And there's one. So we got one elevator key. We need another one. There's one right here. That's two. We need a third one. I think it's up there. Okay, right. Okay, so we've accessed the elevator, now we have to get to it. There we go.
Lotus? If you can hear me, something's tampering with the transference stream. I'm going to locate the source.
My Warframe is strong.
All right. Now we have a slightly slower part. Can take a brief breather and stretch for a second. Hi, we are doing the stretching thing because it's necessary. And since we have a breather, we are going to loot. Because that is, after all, one of the things of this game is looting. Looting, looting, looting. Actually, I'm not even certain this is going to make any difference, the looting, but we'll see. It might just be a cruel trick. Whoop, whoop. Almost fell down the big ravine. Not where I wanted to be. I'm sure there are more loot barrels that I've missed. Ooh, let me get that orb before I continue. They always turn around just before I would sneak attack them. I don't understand.
We have a gift.
All right. So here's where things get weird.
I know this place. Teshin?
You shouldn't have come here. You have ruined us both.
Well done, Tish and Dax.
Teshin, Dax, you're with them?
I have come as you commanded, my queens.
And this is your offering? My sister needs the orphan child, not its infested puppet.
The child? For what purpose?
To eat it, of course.
Hush, worm. Do not question your lords, Tish and Dax. Bring me the orphan. Bring me my Yuvan. Enough!
How rude!
Oh, it's not their fault, worm. Mummy and Daddy weren't around long enough to teach them any manners. We will have to.
transference surge, operator. You're losing your Warframe connection.
You have some idea that you're invincible, don't you? Nestled away in that mad Cephalon's crib. But you belong to me now. For you see, child, we conceived of these ugly metal cysts.
Operator, cut the link.
I can't!
We gave you your precious gifts. And now, just as easily, we take them all away.
Cut the link. Transference over in 5. Great job, Ordis. Ship Cephalon? More like ship Failbot. When the operator needed you most,
Ordis,
you...
enough!
Operator? My stars! Don't do that to me! I am sorry. I do not know what happened. Please, command me to self-destruct. Let me start it for you. Commencing self-destruct in 5, 4, 3,
Stop.
2...
What's with the music?
Isn't it great? I can lead you through some breathing exercises.
Turn it off! Get the transference power back on, okay? I lost my Warframe!
I've been trying. You may need to do your, Tenno thing again. Re-energize it. You know, with your void stuff.
I can't. It's gone!
What? Gone? Are you sure? How will you command the Warframes if you're...
Conditions satisfied. Engaging Purge Precept.
Purge? Purge what? Ordis, what the hell?
You no longer possess transference. You no longer command the Warframes. You no longer are the operator. You must be purged from this vessel.
Non-operator, I'm sorry to inconvenience you, but I'm going to decompress the ship. Former operator, Ordis cannot keep missing like this. Get out of here before I...
Purge you. You are not the operator. You will be purged. Exterminate. Exterminate the non-operator.
Ex-operator, if you get to the navigation console, I may be able to detach the landing craft before I
killed you.
Alright, we are now about to be dumped in the snow as our operator, and with nothing. And only one way to go. At least there's a nice flag showing us the way. It does look exceptionally cold up there. I'm just saying. Let's hope those suits are insulated. We got another flag showing us the way. I can't even jump. I can't sprint. I can't do anything. The operator sure is helpless without her warframes, isn't she? There we go. By the way, the reason I have a female operator is I've always disliked the male operator suits. They make them not look like men. Or boys, at least. It's very unflattering to them. So I've always gone with a female. Well, almost always. I've done a couple of male ones. Ooh!
Oh, what happened to you?
They gave up.
You betrayed me. You infested piece of...
Yes, do it. As I thought. The hard way, then.
So, the Great Teshin is just a dog, fetching the Queen's stick wherever she throws it.
I warned you. Now you're trapped inside this place with the Queens burrowing in. Now I am forced to undo what Margulis did, to open the gates, and make you suffer.
All right, wait, didn't he just close the gate? Not open the gate? Alright, well, here we go. We are about to learn that the operator maybe isn't quite so helpless after all.
Margulis lied to you. A lie of omission. She did not cure the Zariman children. She erased them. My only hope is that truth still lingers inside you, buried within your mind. The power and the misery of the void. The Ayaton sculptures are perpetually in motion, monuments of Orican continuity, immortality. But this one is halted and aging, needing you, as the Queens do. Will you give in to them? Or will you face the coil?
Alright, what you're aiming for? Is the ice that's blocking it. And you got to shoot into the eye.
I remember.
Mother takes your hand and says there's been an accident. But don't worry, Angel, you're safe with me. Her eyes are distant, unfocused.
She's lying. She's lying.
Beware the ravenous golden maw.
Why does it have to be ravenous?
Okay, so the first thing we have to do, and one of the hardest things we have to do, is get through this field with the ravenous golden maw. Now, one of the big problems I have is the lighting in this room. Okay, this is not the easiest thing to deal with because it hides the rocks. We're safe on the rocks. We are not safe anywhere else. And right now we don't have any special abilities. We want to wait until it's on the other side of that rock. Like right about now. Let me come over here. Because it will move fast when it sees us around. Now, these change patterns every time we move to a new space. Okay, this is the toughest part here. How do we get to that one over there? We have to wait until it's right about there, I think. Okay, in order to do that. Alright. Actually, we want to go to this one here. And we want to wait until it's over there. Going the other way, and now.
The queen burrows into your mind just as the creature worms beneath your feet. With each step, you will discover what Margulis took from you. With each step, pain awaits you.
Now, if that thing catches us, we're going to be reset to the beginning of this chamber. Alright. So over here, there's another rock thing. Over there, we can make it to there pretty quickly. Now, it's not clear, but there's a rock thing there. There's that one over there. I'm not sure which is the closer of the two. But if you see, it goes all the way around that outer rock thing before it comes back. I think I'm going to go over to this one when it's on the other side of that outer rock thing. Actually, it's about the same distance from that. Now I'm going to go to the outer rock thing. when it's on the other side. Alright. It has to be well behind it, like right now. Up, didn't make it. And we start off back here again. We have to do this again. So every time we fail, we are going to have to do this whole thing again. Okay. So it's important not to fail. I want to wait for it to be on the other side of that rock. Which it's going to be now. And then I want to wait for it to be behind us back there. Ready? Now. I want it to be on the other side of that rock again, which it will be after it makes this figure 8. Now, that's the easy ones. We got one more easy one. I'll got you now. All right. So what we want to do is, there's the backmost spot. We're going to watch it this way. We want to see where it goes all the way back there. We're going to watch this once and see where it goes. So it's going around that rock over there. No, it's not. Just going up there, and then it turns around almost immediately. It makes that triangle. So that really doesn't give us much time. Remember, we have to be holding this shift down here. That's just not that much time. That's closer. It's got to be on the other side of that rock. When we go. We almost made it last time. We just have to make it a little faster this time. We're going for that point there. Ready? Here we go. We're waiting for 1, 2, now. Nope. Just not quite. And this is going to be a frustrating thing, because getting the timing on this just right is tough. Yes, you can expect that you will go through this multiple times. Might be better for me to go over there when I get a chance instead. Maybe it'll change its pattern when it does that, when we do that. Alright, again, right when it goes around there. There we go. Okay. So now you can see its pattern a little bit better. It's going to come around here. Might be okay at the very end of that. Right as it's approaching the end of that to make that run. That's what we're going to go for. Okay. Go up here. He's going to make that. He's going to make that angle. And 1, 2, 3 now. We made it. Okay, so our final spot is to get over to there. Okay, and we have to watch out for him coming and he's doing that path. Now, another new path. We have to watch the path he's using. And see where the furthest he goes back up here is. Way back there, okay. Alright, so when he gets to that point back there, that's when we have to run for those stairs. We watch. Watch. Going back up there, and now. And we made it. Okay, so that's the first stage of this.
I can't even remember her face.
Your past has weathered Margulis's manipulation. It lurks here, your only hope of surviving the queens.
Alright, we have learned our first power, which is Void Sling. Void Sling.
Destroy this barrier and go deeper into your past.
Sounds great, Teshin.
If I hold left control and tap space, we can do like a teleport forward.
The air was acrid and still.
The biomes had been sabotaged. The food stocks dwindled. Paranoia gripped your father's mind. What was it he said as he stared out into the starless black?
Something's out there, kiddo. Watching us. Something's out there, kiddo. Watching us.
Okay, so again, we have the, boy, I can't see in this lighting very clearly, but if you hold F control, you tap space, you sling. And it takes up some energy, notice on the lower right hand comment, but it replenishes pretty quick. And you can keep doing
The
that.
whole ship went insane.
You exist on the fold between two worlds. The world we know, of blood and steel, and the world that watches and dreams, the void. Charge across the fold as you once did.
Okay, we might have to do 2 of these. I don't know if we can do it. Nope, just 1 is fine. Okay. So now we have to use this to get across this field. It's a little harder because we may have to move. So we might have to hold the shift key down while we're doing this. And okay, and there's a rock over there. He's kind of holding position. And then there's another one over here. Whoop. I almost stepped into the bad area. There's a rock here. Now, this is a tricky area. Okay. You notice I don't see any rock areas until I get to all the way where that light is. Okay. So keep an eye on where he is. He's going to be going around this rock island. When he's on the back, we're going to have to do that. We may have to run. We're going to have to do this twice and probably run at the same time. So I'm going to hold the shift key down. I'm going to hold the left control key down. I'm going to move until I'm facing the right direction. We're going to wait until he goes around again. Two, three, hold down all that, and doing 2 of them is not as easy as it sounds. It's much easier once you've played it, because it... No, and we start off back here again. We have to go all the way back to here? Really? Okay. Notice it takes you where you... That was close. You have to hold it down. It apparently is not remembering it at this point. Okay. I would like to not be eaten by the maw on this jump. So you want to be aiming upwards a bit as you go. And it's coming around the other side. We're going to wait for it a bit. We might need to run the last bit of this. Alright, we ready? Here we go.
Incredible. kicking myself for not bringing a rope.
All right. So yeah, there's a lot of tricky stuff here. It is doable. It may take a little bit of practice. All right, so we need to get through that. That needs to be busted through. So we're going to have to do this void jump right through it. The longer you hold down space, the further you will go.
I smell smoke.
Fires rage on the lower decks. Blood shimmers in the fitful light. Hunting parties roam the ship. But there is singing and laughter and play. For all the children have come together. Their minds somehow unbent. You wipe away your tears. Thinking,
This is my family now. My family now.
Okay, we're about to, I think, learn the second power, which is related to the first power.
They tore her apart.
The Queen is nearly through. She knows what you did, giving her resolve. Now, you must master the fold. Walk upon its edge, concealing your movement within the shadows you create.
Shadows I create. Another Teshin metaphor, right?
Okay, if we hold down left control, we will go into what's known as void mode. Okay, you notice it takes up energy. Once we run out of energy, we go out of void mode. We are immune to everything in void mode. Okay. However, we will need to get fairly far in void mode to do this right. Okay. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come down to this right edge. We're going to go for that rock that is there. We're going to wait until it's the maw, because I don't think if we run all over the maw, it will know. All right. So I'm going to go like this, and then I'm going to hit this, and hopefully make it to the rock before we get to run out of power, which we did. Now there's another rock over there. We have the same thing that we could do there. We have the full amount of energy. Remember to hold down the shift key while you're moving so that it knows to do everything appropriately. And let's wait for the maw to get back towards a ways. Like right about now. When we get to this spot. Now there's two maws over here. You might notice. Alright. We're going to have to do the same thing. There is a... I don't believe there's a rock area before that. Okay. Alright. We might be able to jump it and then stay in void mode. Okay. There. Jumping will take some of our power. And then we use void mode for the rest of it. So here we go. Okay, hold on. Let's get up our power. We're on this rock. Yay. But it doesn't last very long. Okay. So that gets us through there. So now you see how that works.
I can hear them. lost their minds. I didn't blame them. We built a makeshift prison. They've lost their minds.
Your repressed power has returned, fused with your Tenno abilities, amplifying them. You've outgrown the cradle. Now your transference is innate. Control these Oregon beasts and escape this prison.
Control them? Like a Warframe?
Know this, Tenno, that I am a Dax. A soldier of a lost era, the last of my kind. By Orican hands, we Dax were given great power, great strength, but an even greater weakness. To obey their command, to never defy the Kuva, the scepter, the symbols of their dominion. No Dax can ever raise steel against an Oregon. Only you can do that. A Uvan theater, long abandoned. In ages past, I would have stood guard as the young and exotic were paraded through the mountain pass and marched by the viewing pain. They'd barter here, the Oregon, withering and coughing as they prepared for their continuity.
She doesn't want me dead.
No, the Queen doesn't want to kill you. She wants to become you. To burrow through your mind, corrupting it with despair until only she remains.
controlled it.
Cut the link! Transference overload in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Operator, is that you? Your brain activity flatlined for a moment there. Can you speak? By stars, the operator's mind is destroyed.
I'm fine. Just don't play any music. I need to think.
Music? Operator, you are not making sense. The transference surge must have affected you as well. Try to rest while I begin repairs. This is odd. The circuits are dead, but I'm detecting transference energy. Coming from you?
Okay, so we have a situation here where we have all of our powers. We can type this and space to sling.
How are you doing this?
Okay.
It's terrifying, if I'm honest.
We're in void mode now. We can sling while we're in void mode.
Where are you? Oh, there.
Okay. We have a beam.
Oh, this is
We can aim it.
Operator, you'll breach the hull. Please restrain yourself. Have you lost your mind?
No. But I've lost my Warframe. And Teshin. What if the Queens know that he helped me escape? I have to go back.
Impossible. Just as you thought, the base has moved again. We don't know where it is. There's no way back.
My Warframe. It's still there.
Haven't you been listening? The transference system is fried.
I don't need it anymore.
Alright, here we go.
Where are you going? No!
What did you do, Dax? What did you do? How did a child reject the continuity?
Forgive me, my queens.
We hold the scepter. We command you. We are.
Sister, the Dreamers come for us!
Tenno, no. After everything you've endured to escape, why did you come back?
I came back for you.
Stupid child. You don't give up, do you? But coming here in the flesh? That was a big mistake. Gods! Kill this Warframe and bring me my new skin.
Alright, now we got ourselves a fight. We don't have our abilities. Okay.
Guardians protect the braids. The braids protect the queens.
And we can't do much with them except if you hit that and you...
They are protected by the Kula in their weapons. Find a way to disarm them.
Yes. We have to do this. That. We hit that. We do that. And then we attack them while they're... So you have to hit void sling through it.
Destroy them.
Shut up, you insolent cat!
Get back in this. One of these should be.
Long enough have I lived in these ugly grenier bodies. I need new flesh. I deserve new flesh. Yours. Gods, kill this Warframe and bring me my new skin.
Yeah, you basically void sling through it. Go back into your frame. And then take out the guard. And then we can come over here, come back out, and take out more braids. And once we got all the braids,
Oregon blood, I command you, Tishin Dax, to
we've got
kill
Teshin to
this
deal
fool.
with.
No, I cannot.
You must, by your oath eternal.
That child I met on the mountain will surely die here.
That child is gone.
I can show you no mercy. Show me none in return. Yes, from the moment I began training you, I have anticipated this moment. You must not stop. Defeat me. I cannot go on.
We are Oregon. We created you.
Alright, so we're waiting for the next phase of this. When she starts attacking us with that, that's what we're looking for.
Little demon.
Without her scepter, she is powerless. Break her shields, and use your dash to steal it.
You'll pay for that.
We have to time it just right. And get the scepter out of her hands by going through her like that.
What are you waiting for, Dax?
A chance to kill you. And now, I finally have it. Shall I, Tenno?
Okay, so there's a couple of choices here. Most of them are relatively ineffectual in terms of the game. If you let her rot, something will happen. If I do it, you're the one who kills her, and then you can tell Dax to kill her. I always go usually with the balanced approach of I will do it.
No, I will do it.
The little one will still be there, though.
Lead the troops. Get to your ship. I'll divert them. Go.
Alright, so now we have to get out of here.
Tenno, I've been trying to get through. Are you all right? Your transference stream seems different, stronger.
We have neutralized the queens. Teshin helped me. I'm heading to extraction now.
The
All right.
Queens, they cut me off. I should have been there for you. I'll signal orders to pick you up right away.
Now this is just to get out of. We're now in the extraction phase. We've pretty much finished this quest, except for extraction. Now it is a little tricky sometimes navigating around this tile set I've found. Sometimes the point that it gives you is not the obvious route. We'll see what happens this time. Should have my iron skin back now.
Thank the stars you're safe, operator. I forbid you to leave the orbiter like that again. It's just too much for an old settler like me.
And there's our extraction.
You rescued your Warframe. What a relief. But Ordis wonders, are you still able to walk the ship as yourself?
Why, yes. Yes, I can.
Impressive. Just think of the possibilities. You can help me clean up that infested door.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
A mother wants to shield her child from the evils of the world. Margulis didn't lie to you. She protected you.
But isn't it better I know the truth? Wouldn't you want to know? Teshin said...
Teshin thinks he knows better. Maybe he does. Maybe you needed to know to survive the Queens. But you are changed now.
That's what you have to say? That I'm changed?
What you did, you didn't have a choice. Tenno, you were only just a...
Don't. Don't do that. Don't make excuses for me.
What's this? An old war beacon? How exciting, operator! You'll want to investigate this. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I interrupt?
talking. All right, so that was just a test of your operator skills. I'm going to leave the voiceover off.
You don't know what to do with it.
Tell me.
Some believe the Kuva within is the blood of Orokin ancestors, an elixir of power, of immortality. Others believe it to be a poison, a corrupting oil that brings madness and evil.
What do you believe?
I believe them both. But for you, Tenno, perhaps this Kuva is just a symbol that what you choose to do will define you more than anything.
All right, so that was just basically a test of our skills. We now have a lot of control over our operator. We can do a whole lot of things. And we will be using the operator in a lot of missions in the future, but not every mission. We have a decision here. If we destroy it, it's not useful to anybody. If we control it, that's the balance thing. And we can consume it for ourselves. I, again, always seem to go for the balanced approach here. But it really doesn't matter that much. I think one of these will actually get you like 1,000 Kuva that you can use. But there's ways of getting Kuva that are actually pretty easy to do. So you don't need to worry about it. And you'll be able to get those now that you've done this quest. So I'm going to pick Control.
Don't forget, kiddo. You're nothing without me.
The world weighs more heavily on you now. Try not to lose yourself, Tenno.
We have now finished the War Within. And we're balanced in that process. We continue. Remember for a while that last bit where your eyes turned black?
Wait, the operator. I wonder what they say.
We do have a couple of things that we get out of this. We got a Broken Scepter, which is another melee weapon. It's not as good as the Broken War, however. We got an Orpheus blueprint. This is actually a pretty good weapon, from what I've been told. I haven't actually used it on any of my accounts because I'm always finding other things, and this one I never got around to it. It's been in my list of things to try for ages. The Rifle Riven mod. It's our first Riven mod, and I will go over that as part of Act 3. We got a couple of glyphs and scenes. The scene is used for Captura, which is basically taking pictures of your Warframe in different backgrounds. The Grenier Queen's glyph means you've basically finished that quest. So that's what we got from Teshin. We get a couple other things here. Right now, because we've done the War Within, we have got a message from somebody to go to a door in Cetus that is unlike any other. Show that door your true self, as if they know what our true self is, and the door will open. And we need to go to talk to them. And we also got a personal quarters segment blueprint.
We should make the orbiter more comfortable. Ordis has identified an old storage space you can use. Stand by while I
Torch this junk.
Now,
dispose of my old belongings.
the $1 million question is, did I finish that before my last Argon Crystal decayed. Because you need an Argon Crystal for the... I have it still. It's still here. And I have everything I need, so I am going to immediately build my personal quarters segment. Without that... Okay. And it will take an hour to build. Without the Argon Crystal, I would have had to go back to the Void to do Void missions in order to get another Argon Crystal. But I was lucky to get them in one of the earlier trips we made to the Void in, I think it was the Stolen Dreams quest. So I happened to get two of them. One of them decayed away, and we fortunately got this before the other decayed away. So I'm happy we actually got a chance to build this right now. It saves us time. At this point, we have finished technically Act 2, but I still have another 2 hours and 15 minutes left in this stream session. So we're going to continue doing the stream session with more stuff. Okay, we now have quite a few things that we can do. The first of them is we should look at my master rank up. I've got 45 minutes before I can do that. I'm going to go to the operator and look at focus on our operator. We have got 46,000 Vazarin. Guess what? Just unlocking this, unlocking each one of these costs a certain amount. That doesn't mean we have the ability. We've unlocked it. Now, when we have 50,000, we can get the ability. Okay. We are, yes, I want to say, you do that. Okay, it is worth looking at some of these things right now. Okay. Because now we have the ability to start making use of them. Okay, Mending Soul. Basically, if you get a revive, if you are killed and you need to revive, the first one is instantaneous, and the other ones are faster. That's useful. It applies to both the Warframe and the Operator. That's a very good thing to rank up. Mending Unity, same thing. It gives us our affinity radius increases. Void Regen. When you're in Void mode, you start healing if you have this power. Okay? In order, we have to unlock it, you have to seek out the quills. I should seek out the quills before we actually start talking about these. So, okay. I'm going to go back to navigation. We're going to go to Cetus. No, we haven't done a nightmare mission yet, but we have finished the War Within. Oh, that's on Pluto. We have finished the War Within, so we can claim that, which was some carbides. They're gonna come into use at some point. But we're really interested right now in going to Earth, into Cetus. We're going to go to Calm. The reason we're going to Cetus is that email we got. It's talking about a door. Now, you can hunt around all you like for the door. I'll show you where it is. It's easy enough to find. Just go up these stairs, go around this corner. Oops, sorry. Go through the main area. Okay. Alright. Just stick to the right as you're going. Alright. Oops, I'm sorry. So, there's Kanzu. Welcome to Kanzu. If you go behind Kanzu and over to this little path here, you'll see these 3 sentient drawings, and I got another big sentient. If you go up here, there's a door, which looks an awful lot like a door that we had in the War Within quest. And if you go up to that door, well, hey, it doesn't open, and this thing doesn't let you do anything. But if you hit transference here, all of a sudden the door opens. Wow. And then you can walk in as your true self. This is the Quills.
From memories of a past that is yet to be, the Unknown knows you as a terror to the Eidolons. This has been waiting for you, to deliver upon them a terrible ruin. We have had and shall have a long association, Daniel. I know our conversations well. Shola.
Okay, so we have just gotten our first amp. The amp is very important for Tenno, and there are ways to create additional amps. The amp that we have right now is a moat amp, which is the most basic thing you can get. But there's also, this is a new faction. This is the Quills. And this is Quill Anko. If you remember from Saya's quest, Anko was her husband.
Saya, if Onko, if I could have shown her how catalogs of possible futures fanned out from the moment I could choose, could have chosen to stay. None of them ended well. None save one. This one. The one where I left. Ah, this future ends so well for her. For Konzu Forcitos. As inviscerating a choice as it was the only one I could live with. Someday, I swear, this will be borne out. Speak of this no more. To be crushed by the singular excruciates. What's done is done. Enough.
Okay, that was a wonderful mix of tenses and time references, and oh, good lord! But you may find out in the future that it's actually quite relevant. We have a new thing. We have Quills. The Quills have standing, just like the Ostrons and everybody else. How do we rank them up? We need intact sentient cores. I have one. You get intact sentient cores by killing sentients on Lua. You get them from killing sentients in the Veil Proxima, and you get them from defeating Vombalists on the Plain of Eidolon at night. I might show you that in the near future. I'll certainly show you that in Act 3. We need 10 of those cores, which means we need to defeat quite a few sentients. Why do we want to rank up the Quills? The Quills give us amp stuff, and it gives us a thing called arcanes. You can convert the intact sentient cores with rare gems to convert them into exceptional sentient cores. Okay. And those can be kind of useful to have. You can get, let's see, so let's start with arcanes. Arcanes are things that we can slot into a Warframe or a weapon or a amp, okay, to give them extra powers. So like this Magus Vigor is actually the operator. So you can use the Magus Vigor on the operator, okay, and at rank 0, and these all have ranks 1 through 5. At rank 0, the operator will have an extra 100 health if you have it slotted onto the operator. In order to rank them up, you need extras. In order to rank up from rank 1, unranked, to rank 1, you need 1. In order to rank up from unranked to rank 2, okay, you need 3. in order to go up from unranked to from rank 2 to rank 3. You need, I think it's 6, and then it increases. It's a lot. Okay, you need a lot of these in order to rank it up to 5. Okay, but these are useful to have. You really want to have them. The Magus, some of these go on amps, some of them go on the operator. Okay, there's different things. Some of them are energy regen for the amp. This is extra armor when you transfer out. This one gives you a faster fire rate on your amp. This one will give you extra damage, a good chance when you have a status effect on your amp. This one will give you a much bigger void sling radius. Now, by the void sling radius, when you sling through something, that's that teleport, that dash forward that we did with the operator. When you do that, there's a radius in which, if you go through a creature, an enemy with that, it affects that enemy. Okay, so you can increase the radius that is affected by a significant amount with Magus Cloud. Virtuous Strike gives you an extra chance of critical damage. You can get faster sprint speeds. You can get healing, critical chance, status chance. When you transfer back to a Warframe, you could get health back to the Warframe. And while you're the operator, in this case, the Magus Nourish lets you actually heal the Warframe while you are in the operator form. So all of these arcanes are useful. This is probably the first time people see arcanes, but there's a lot of arcanes in the game. There's a lot of ways to get them. They're just later things in the game. It costs standing with quills to get these. The other thing that quill standing is really useful for are amps. Okay, we got a free emote amp. Okay, other amps can be built with a combination of a prism, a scaffold, and a brace. Okay, the combination that you use will determine what the powers of that particular thing are. In the case of, usually it's based on the level. So originally there were just amp parts from Cetus. So these 3 are all considered the 1 level. These 3 are considered the 2 level. These 3 are considered the 3 level. These 3 are considered the 4 level. Okay, and then there's 3 more levels that you can get from the Fortuna. So you can mix and match them all. If you have all 3, this would be a 1-1-1. Okay, if you used, I forget which is the first order. I think it's Prism, then Scaffold, then Brace. So the Schwach Prism and the Jutini Brace with the Pencha Scaffold be a 2-1-2. There's a chart somewhere that shows you exactly which they are on the Warframe wiki. You're going to hear people talking about a 177 as being the best for Eidolons, and a 547 as being the best overall. And there's a whole lot of things along those lines. This is a science of calculating out the numbers, but you need to be a pretty high level to get some of these. It's just required. There's no way to avoid it. Okay. The other things he's got, there's a lot of appearance things for the operator. You can give him different outfits and hats and sigils and stuff like that. You have various things. You can get Cetus Swiss from here for 2,000 standing, but if you were really desperate, I would do it that way, but I wouldn't if I really wanted to. Most of these things are decorative. Okay, the Cetus Swiss is the only useful thing here, and then the exceptional sentient core conversion could be useful. depending upon whether you think 10 intact sentient cores are worth an exceptional one.
Was it ever thus?
I do love Noko's little sprodlings. So the reason, the way you rank them up is sentient cores. An intact sentient core is going to give you 250 standing. That's not much. An exceptional one will only give you 750. So if you're converting intact to exceptional, okay, it's not going to give you extra standing. That's for sure. You only need 3 of those to get that. But it might be useful for crafting purposes if you need an exceptional one. And a flawless one is pretty rare. So the intact ones you get from basically any sentient could give you an intact sentient core. An exceptional one comes from defeating terrorists. Okay, I'm pretty sure. And then the flawless one comes from defeating the highest ranked Eidolon. You can also give universal medallions to them for standing, which is a good way of using them. And armor isoplast, I wouldn't worry about right now. You have to be past the new war in order to make use of Narmer isoplasts. So, as with a lot of the other ones, they have the Anko here. Quill Anko could assemble the amp once you have the 3 pieces.
Infinite number of possible features. The amp you craft, then, is unique in all the multiverse. Where you end and it begins, an unanswerable question. Research, craft, assemble, strive to answer the unanswerable.
And then he has, we've already looked at his wares. He has other services, which is to gild an amp, which
will it be?
A gilded amp can gain you mastery experience points, but only if you can only gild it once it's been maxed ranked. And then that's pretty much the quills. So now that we have done the quills, you can use transference to go back into your Warframe. Go back to your orbiter. Good evening. 1955. You must have just done this. You got your helmet segment, did you? I don't know if you're still watching, but I am looking forward to doing that. That's going to be part of Act 3. I just finished The War Within, so I was going over the quills. And there's just so much to do right now. Well, one of the things I'm going to do right after I look at my operator again, now that we've seen the quills, we actually have a new thing here. We have equipment. This is where we can equip our arcanes if we had any, which we don't have any. And if we had a amp that we could put something on, we could do that. You can install a lens once it's gilded. You can also change its appearance once it's gilded. But our mote amp right now, it doesn't have much. You can see what its stats are down here. It does 240 void per second. It has a 20% critical chance. It's not that bad, as any amp is okay. All right. The second thing to look at is our focus. It may have changed slightly. No, it does not show us those yet. But, and I'm not sure why. All right. So if we unlock this, which would take us that, now we don't have that go to Quill Anko on here. Okay. So this enduring tides down here and rejuvenating tides, your focus school only applies when it's your active school. If you go back and you unlocked one of these and you made it your active school, the powers that you have in here do not apply anymore. They just don't have any effect, with one exception. And that is that every one of these schools has 2 powers, okay, which once you have ranked them up fully, okay, and the last rank requires a brilliant Eidolon shard. Once you've ranked it up fully, you can it becomes a way-bound power, and there'll be a list of way-bound powers on the right-hand side. It'll show you which ones have been unlocked, and that means that no matter what school is your active school, this power is still available. Okay, so in this case, you can build up your Vazarin to increase operator health and armor by 50% and increase the health regeneration by 1.5 every second. And once that's done for all your stuff, it will be available no matter which school is the active school. These other powers that are here are only available when this is your active school. Now, some of these apply to both the Warframe and Operator. The Void Regen means that you gain health as in Void mode. As soon as you hit the control, you're starting to regen health much faster. Squad Regen, okay, will let you regen health for everybody when you're in Void mode, as long as they're within affinity range. Void Snare. So there are some abilities that are going to be first abilities and second ability. Let's go to the first ability. Here we go. So your first ability, if you unlock this and put a point in it, hitting 1 when you're in operator mode, okay, will manifest the barrier. It's invulnerable when you do it for 4 seconds. It will actually get better health while it's invulnerable. So it's a useful little thing. You can make it better when it breaks the Warframe shield generation. These are both Warframe and operators. So when you do your Warframe first ability, it will do that. Okay. The second ability, again, Warframe and operator, launches a projectile. It'll do a vortex trap on impact. You could detonate it in flight. And if you void sling through trapped enemies, you'll gain allies within the range some health. The protective one grants them immunity from damage for a couple of seconds. So these are all useful things, and all the schools have some very useful things that you can get. There's a whole big thing. I recommend you go through that. Ultimately, your goal will be to unlock every school and to rank up every power and to get all the waybounds unlocked in particular. So these are long-term goals. It's not going to be a fast thing, especially since you can only have a certain amount of power per. Let's see. I think if I could do it, it's not showing it here. You can only have a certain amount of focus ability each day. All right, and you still need lenses to get all those other schools. All right, let me think. What other things have we to cover? Are we ready for doing the master rank up? Still 22 minutes. Darn it. Okay, so at 8:30 we'll be able to rank my master rank to 4. We have done nothing for our daily standing on our syndicate. We need to do some relatively normal missions here. Our Nightwave is doing fine. There's really not much we can do. We've
What's
Oh,
already
on your
done most
mind,
of the
Prince?
weekly. But we can do an Ayatran treasure from Maru. I'll do that later in the week. What I want to
Coming up
do,
next.
since we are now ready with the War Within, we've done all that stuff, we could come in here and... Where is it? Phobos, Siri, Mars. Sirius Junction is been completed. We can enter the junction once we unlock our things. And there's reasons to do this. So I'm going to unlock Ara. No, is it Ara? Where is it connected to? It's connected to Martialis. So that's a rescue mission. I'm going to unlock Martialis. Now, before any enemies come in here,
That our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
before I do anything else in here, we now have an operator, and the operator can come out in any situation. Right now, when you come out, your Warframe becomes invulnerable. Okay, there's nothing you do. I can go and aim at something, and I can shoot a beam of light at it through my mote amp. Okay, and you can see my power will regenerate pretty quickly on that. We now have better regeneration because we have a mote amp.
Rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
So as long as I'm still, I don't lose any energy in void mode. I'm completely invisible. Actually, moving around in most situations will not be a problem either. So if you need to do a stealth mission, you have a limited amount of time. It's still time related. Okay, you still have on the right. Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies. You are taking up a little bit of energy as you do it. If you look on the right, there's your operator energy in the circle, but it's slow. Okay, how much energy it takes? It no longer takes operator energy to fire your ramp. That's a separate thing entirely. Okay. All right. Doing void slings, that takes up energy. Okay. So you do have to be careful about the energy you use there. You can do all kinds of things here. Later, I'll show you. You can actually go and kill creatures with it. We're going to come here. So here I could.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I've just killed a couple of guys just with my operator. I could possibly go through this entire mission as my operator if I wanted to. This is perfectly acceptable. If I need my Warframe, it's there. Okay, it may be taking me a little longer. I can loot stuff. I have to get closer to this stuff to loot it. I can certainly gather things. Notice my health up in the upper right is now my operator health. And then it is not hard. And this is how you rank up amps, by the way, is you might want to go through a mission or two like this. It's also useful, okay, when you're being attacked, you're a little more squishy. So doing things like being able to dodge. Oh, shift is a slide for that. Oh, because control is that. So being able to dodge with tapping shift might be useful. You do a lot of damage with that mote amp. It's actually quite effective. Okay. There are some things. And if you need your Warframe, all you do is hit 5. Your Warframe appears where you are, and you're now in the Warframe again. Okay. Alright. So this is a good example of a mission where you might want to use that. Now the downside is, if you have like a vacuum or you have a companion with you, the companion will stay with the Warframe, not with you. So practicing on some smaller missions like this one, okay, to try and get an idea where things are. Now, if you get into trouble, you've got void mode, remember? Okay, but you can literally go through an entire mission as your operator. This is perfectly okay, and there are reasons to do it, not the least being leveling up amps. Getting headshots is easier. You do have to let your amp get energy. Okay. It's very accurate doing it this way. It can be a little boring. Okay. Sometimes you want to just sneak through something. If you need to sneak through something very short, it can be an interesting way of getting to where you need to go, and then you just hit 5 and you've got your Warframe with you. Now you do want to get this focus, because remember, we're collecting focus. We haven't caught much because we've only been doing it for a little bit. You will need a lot of focus. We're talking millions before we're done here. And there are ways of doing focus farms. I'll show you that in Act 3. Maxing out your focus for the day is a good thing. Where is the place I'm going? Up here. Now, mind you, your Warframe is just so much better at getting through many of these missions than your operator. But maybe we'll see how useful he... Where am I going? Not sure. This way? Yes. Oh, I have to clear a lockdown. Which means I have to go all the way back here to where the nearest lockdown control center. There's the lockdown thingy. lockdown is cleared up.
The holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
Come on.
Hurry up. You are running out of time. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hurry up! I'm running. I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
I'm kind of surprised that there's got to be a... Let's go through here. Is there a way through here? No. Oh, it's right in front of me. Where the heck is this? It's got to be here somewhere. Ah. Alright, so we've done that.
Complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this task.
Got a little bit of standing from our new syndicate. Okay. I'm gonna exit. We're gonna continue in here. We're gonna unlock Ceres Junction now. We can do that finally. We're gonna enter it. That's Trinity. Okay. And Trinity's already dead. So we've unlocked the Ceres Junction. All right, that gave us a blueprint, the Volcar blueprint, which honestly it's the first sniper rifle we've got, um, and it's not probably something I'm going to build. Okay, so there's a whole lot of missions here in series. Most of them have not been aren't anything we need to worry about right now. Okay. The one that I'm thinking about, let me find it. There we go.
All systems.
Is incorrect. So that documentation is incorrect. I have to go look and see exactly what the appropriate place. Oh no, there it is. Okay, so there's Exta in series. Oh God, and that's why we don't go to series. Well, let's see. That's just a hijack syndicate mission. The normal mission's exterminate. We'll take the normal mission. New Loka has a hijack mission here. I do not want to do a hijack mission right now. We'll cover them eventually. But let's do this exterminate real quick to unlock this node. Okay. Ooh, and somebody else is doing this too? Yes. Where on earth are my enemies? They're behind me. It seems. Why, yes, they are. I don't even know what that is. Wisp?
Transference still holding.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay. There are enemies this way. Doesn't go anywhere. Oh, we're locked down. Sometimes I'm able to do those quickly, but apparently not this time.
Heads up. A Grenier assault team is heading our way.
Now, series... That doesn't go anywhere. Not that way.
I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight.
Alright. I'm not sure where this prosecutor is.
to extraction.
Oop, right off the edge. That's the downside of moving quickly.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There it is. Right for
Ooh.
synthesis.
A synthesis, except that we are... Oh no, we're past 8 o'clock. I can do it.
Prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for more.
I'm not far enough back. I might be out of kinetic sight vision. There we go.
An excellent specimen hunter.
There we go. Now we can go to extraction. Quickly enough.
Another job well executed.
Street. I don't recall what the Master Rank 4 test is, but we're going to do it. I'm very happy we've got a chance.
But what of your endurance? Can you survive this onslaught?
Oh, this is just a survival. This is easy. I can't use that, though. I gotta survive for a minute and a half. I did 20 minutes yesterday. On a much harder test. Of course, I was using skills then. This is what I was talking about with Broken War being such a really nice sword. It literally one-shots anything. Almost anything. At least at this rank. If we started getting into, like, serious enemies, it might take 2 shots.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete. Mission complete.
There we go. We got our Master Rank 4 and...
A new quest is available in your codex.
Now I have access to the Deadlock Protocol, I believe. Okay. And as you can see, I'm already ready to rank up one more time. I don't know how many more I've got, but I'm definitely outpacing the mastery rank increases. So let us continue with what I was doing. Our next mode is going to be Bode, which is a spy node, or Synxia, which is an interception. Either one of them, I'll take the interception. That's not hard. Has a chance of failing, but so does the spy. And the series map, I didn't like this. I don't remember if I liked the spy missions there.
Nearby communications towers are broadcasting
Okay.
crucial enemy intelligence. Capture the towers and decode any incoming messages.
This is not a particularly hard mission, as long as...
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Here's Charlie.
Tower online.
Alright, so we captured Delta. Come back over here.
Tower lost. You have captured a radio tower.
Take Delta back.
This tower is ours now.
Go back to Charlie.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. This tower is ours now. The enemy have captured a tower.
We gotta get our Delta back.
Tower online.
Alright, can take Charlie.
We have lost control of a tower. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Alright, where's Alpha? Beta. Let's take Beta.
We have control of all 4 towers. The enemy have captured a tower. We have lost control of a tower.
Who am I conflicting with?
Maybe this will change your mind.
We are dominating. Keep it up. The enemy have taken the tower. You must recapture it.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
We are dominating.
Control. Keep fighting. Tower lost. We are in total control. Keep fighting. We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area. Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go?
Where is extraction?
Try and capture another signal. Be careful though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements. The data you have collected here today will go a long way in support.
Alright, so that unlocks that area. Another node unlocked. Eventually we'll want to unlock every node on the map. It's very important to do so because that will unlock a mode called the Steel Path where you can get even higher level stuff. Okay, so we have a rescue mission here. Nuevo.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
I don't know if I want to do that, but we'll...
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
If I happen to catch it on the way, maybe I will.
There's no telling what the
Where
captors
on
are doing
earth
to
am
progress
I?
internet.
Over
We need
here.
to find the holding cell immediately. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ooh. That was almost me diving off of the edge of the world. Let's see. I think I have to go into here. Alright.
Tenno, get ready. A prosecutor is approaching.
Where's the way I'm going? It's up here.
Prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for more.
Where is it? Down from here. Where am I trying to go? This way. Oh, we're here. I do have to kill some of these guys, because they're going to be in my way if I don't kill them. Oh, that's just a gate door.
I am picking up traces of prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity. Prosecutor down. Stay alert. There could be more ahead. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight. Good work. You have proven the prosecutors are not invincible.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Where is the exit? It is through here, yes. And which way from here? This way.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't know why that just happened, but I wish it didn't. Where am I going? I'm going down. Windows has just popped a window up over part of my screen. Shit. What timing? So I'm very unhappy because Windows 11 in its wonderful glory decided to pop up a an ad for one of its services, I don't even remember which one it was, on the screen in the middle of my mission, which made it a little bit hard. But fortunately, I was able to finish it. Okay, speaking of finishing missions, we are now able to go after Exta. Exta is an assassination mission for Lieutenant Lekrill and Captain Vor. And I think we're going to see if it's what I think it is. Why did the host leave and the squad disband? Let's try this again. Usually we get a couple of people for this mission, but it's now out of the way. But we will do it because we like doing assassination missions.
This is your most dangerous assassination yet. Captain Vor has teamed up with Lekrill to take you down. Let's show them your true Tenno power.
Nope, the other way.
There's a sanctuary target here, Hunter.
I don't care about the sanctuary target. We're just doing...
synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Normally, I would be all after that.
Vor and Krill are waiting for you. I recommend you focus your attacks on one target. If you split your attention...
Wait, is that our synthesis target? That is our synthesis target. Oh, and I don't have any...
Significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way.
I see you.
Am I the first one here? That would be sad. Nope, I'm not the first one here. We have somebody else.
Foolish Strike to the Grineer.
Where is the assassination target? You know what to do.
She are your death.
You know, this would work a lot better if more than one of us...
Will serve us well.
Alright, we have killed him, and then we get to go to extraction.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Oh! there's some working cells. Where am I? Don't even know. I gotta find out. Let's see. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Somewhere. Not the easiest map to maneuver around. Alright, we got 3 of our 4 people here.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here. A new quest is available in your codex. Get ready. A prosecutor is approaching.
Your corpse will serve us well.
You've located the VIP. Time to pull apart. Prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for more. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Strength to the Grenier.
Get to extraction. here.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
And we're back. All right. So if it's not already obvious, I am attempting to get Frost. We actually do have the ability to build Frost. I just need the neuroptics, and I will need to get a blueprint from the market. The reason we're going after Frost is for defense. Rhino is good at a lot of things. He's not great at defense. So for defensive missions, I want to get something that's reasonably good. Frost is not the best by any stretch of the imagination, but it is one of the earliest frames you can get that is very good at defense. The other one being Gara. But Gara is actually not good at all defenses. It's just good at certain ones.
Heads up. A Grineer saltine is headed your way.
You're making this too easy.
Where are we going? We're going this way.
Another dead Tenno.
Ooh. Boar is not dead yet.
You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
Now, Krill is up here.
Your corpse will serve us well.
I could just get right into the center of his back. That's where we want to go, if we can. Ah, there we go.
You will one way or another.
It seems almost unfair to have two people with a Taxon and Artax going after Lecrail because he is just... What the hell was that just in front of me there? Don't get in front of me when I'm trying to aim. Alright.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Extraction is not that way. Extraction is this way. Where are we going? Up this way. Oof.
Transference still holding.
Where is it? This way? Yes. Oh. Ah! Where is it? Over here. If I got the neuroptics, I'm done. No, I got another chassis. But I have 50 minutes to do this in. I'm well ahead of schedule. I want to get this done tonight because it will take quite a long time to build Frost. And I want it ready for next weekend when I am likely to try and do some things that I will want Frost for. So, oh, maybe we did get a miter handle. Alright, let me do it again. This is how we farm Warframes. Is you start up a mission, usually an assassinate mission. Well, one of the ways of farming up Warframes. There's a couple of Warframes we're looking at getting started soon.
Dangerous assassination yet. Captain Vor has teamed up with Lecrail to take you down. Let's show them your true Tenno power.
Oh, no.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
Foolish Tenno. Do you... You're making this too easy.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected him. Vor and Krill are waiting for you.
Yes, they are.
And you focus your attacks on one target.
Yeah, where is Vor?
You may fail. There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
Vor's down here. Ah, I'm stuck inside the geometry, as usual.
Your corpse will serve us well.
There we go. Slow that guy down.
to the Grenier. You will join us, one way or another.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Where is my exit? This way. Oh, oh no. You have to come here. What are you waiting for?
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
There's our Frost New Optics blueprint. So again, and we've been very lucky with all these in getting things as fast as we want them. So let me think. What are the other ones that I want to get soon? If you look quick, take a quick look at my notes. I think we're gonna start building 2 Warframes. Count them, 2. All right, so we're gonna start the first one. The first one's let me make sure I've got my blueprint. Okay, so Frost. There's Frost. The blueprint will cost us 25,000. We have plenty of money right now, so I'm going to purchase that for Frost.
Me too.
Okay. All right, so we're going to come back here. I'm going to come down to this my foundry. We're going to type Frost, and as you can see, we have all the parts we need, including all of the resources we need. So we're going to start Frost chassis, and we're going to start Frost New Optics, and we're going to start Frost Systems. Now, if we look at our equipment in our inventory, you may notice as we look at Warframes, we have 2 free Warframe slots. We can get 2 more with our Platinum without any trouble. We'll have to do some extra stuff beyond that. So we have a place for 4 more Warframes. One of them is going to be Frost. One of them is going to be Wukong. Okay. Wukong it's a pretty darn good frame. And I haven't played it in a long time. So, and the way you build Wukong, so we go to our dojo, which is Dope Smoke Fest and Moss. I love that name, and I love the fact that these guys let me in, even though I told them that I was doing a stream, and I needed the clan for a stream. So thank you once again to Don't Smoke Vest and Moss. I'm not stuck in the geometry today. I was stuck in the geometry. Depending upon where you come in, you might find that a problem. We're going to go to the research labs. We're going to go to the Tenno lab. In the research labs, and there you can see, if we look at our Warframe options, that one of those Warframe options is Wukong. Okay, in order to get it, it's going to cost us a bit of money. We're going to cost a little bit of money for the research. Okay, and if I go and I look at the blueprints, I need nitane extract. Ooh, that might be a problem. Okay, well, that's going to be 6 nitane extra and 2 argon crystals. Ooh, this is not a cheap one, but he is worth it. So, the reason we do Wukong is he is good at a lot of different types of missions. Okay, we're now starting to look at getting stuff for different missions. Wukong can be fast. Wukong can be unseen. He's great at spy missions. Wukong can be just so many different things that he's useful for. Let me see what else in my recent notes of stuff. Let's see, capture, spy. He's really the #1 spy guy. He's also good at a lot of things if you need something to move fast. Okay, Wukong is a fast-moving frame, and he's just useful for a lot of different things. So I'm going to get him. We're going to eventually get a lot of other things. Volt is a fast-moving frame that is OP for so many purposes. I'm going to avoid Volt until later. We might bring him in for Eidolon stuff. We may bring him in just in general. My biggest problem with Volt is actually he's too fast sometimes, and that's a minor issue. So I'm going to get all these blueprints. Okay, I'm just going to replicate them. Replicate. You say replicate, confirm commodity 1. I'm going to get the systems, replicate, replicate, confirm colony 1. Alright, we go to new optics, we're going to go replicate, replicate, confirm quantity 1. Alright, and that way, next weekend I'll have 2 Warframes that I can work on. Okay, actually I'll have 3. If I really wanted to, I can do Oberon. Oberon is a nice healing frame for a lot of purposes. Empress Nora, hello. If you happen to be watching, I doubt you are. Let's see, did I get any more Railgun Blue Moa pigments? Contribute? I don't have any more. I'm sorry. I did get some last time. They were just so rare and hard to find. But I was lucky. Okay, so we've got our Wukong. I'm not going to get the Volt stuff. So we're going to leave the dojo. Now that we have that. So we're going to need a couple of frames. We need one that's good at defense. We need one that's good at spy and is fast. Okay. We need one that is going to be helping us with Eidolon stuff. When we have those 3 and Rhino, you've got a good selection of what you need. We'll be and we'll have enough to work with for a bit. There are frames that we will want to get later that are worth a lot more, that are very much useful, and it will then become the goal ultimately. and we're probably talking Act 5 here, not Act 3, will be to try and go and get every Warframe on this account. I will need to do some trading by then, which reminds me. Okay, so we have some time. Let's start Wukong up also while we're here. Okay, can I start Wukong? Wukong, no, I can't, because I lack the Nitane and I lack the Plastids. So this is not going to be started tonight. Maybe tomorrow night I'll be able to start him. He's going to be delayed a little bit compared to the others. The Plastids are easily farmable. The Argon Crystal, I will show you how to farm them. Probably tomorrow, maybe tomorrow. We'll see.
Do you remember the old war, operator?
Certainly, as we get through Act 3, I'm going to have to do a lot of that. Nitane extract is only currently available through Nightwave Cred offerings, and we need 6 of it. Guess what? If we look at Nightwave,
Always a pleasure.
and we look at the cred offerings, we have 130 creds. However, the Nitane extract comes in 15, but it only costs us 15, so I'm going to get 10 of them right now. I'm going to just spend 30 creds, and I'll get 10 Nitane extract, and that'll give us what we need for those that Warframe. So we have that now. We have 2 Orokin catalysts, but we do not have an Orokin reactor. We might get one of those as well by the end of the week. We'll see. All right. So we now have 40 minutes, a little under 40 minutes left. I'm going to look at what we're doing here. I'm going to claim that. I'm going to claim... my personal quarters segment is ready. Let's claim that. I'll build another cipher, because we always have to like to have a minimum of 10. Why, yes. We're going to go to view our personal quarters. Our personal quarters are over here. Congratulations, we now have personal quarters.
What do you think? Not too shabby, yes? Or just hopes the operator enjoys this new room.
Now you can customize it. You have a lot of things you can do here. You can give it a different stencil. It costs money to get those platinum. Okay, you can give it what's known as a different vignette for different views, and again, it costs money. But we might get these as part of drops, or we might get them as part of Nightwave stuff. You have the tank, the main side, the main tank, the side tank. We can add fish to this tank. If we happen to have any fish that we have captured from the various things, we can add them to the tanks. If I say main and I say there's a tank here that apparently should be there. I don't know. We might not have the main tank yet. But we can put fish tanks in here. You can put decorations in here. This is a good place to put floofs and stuff. The thing I like the most about the personal quarter segment is the Soma Cord. Okay. Now, we don't have a lot of unlocked tones. In fact, I don't know if we have any unlocked tones right now. Makes me sad. We're going to have to scan a lot of things to unlock tones. These are all scanned through, these are all created through scanning. You go around places and you will see, now that we have our personal quarter segment, you will see things that we can scan that will give us tones. On each planet, on each, I'm surprised the let's see, Earth tones, Empyrean, Europa, Forest, Isleweaver, Jade Shadows, Jupiter. You know, I don't know where they are, but we don't have any tones currently, which is sad. We'll have to collect them. They will be scannable. One of the reasons we're doing Cephalon Cimeris, and I'm going to go back to him because we need more synthesis scanners. So I'm going to come back up here. We're going to go to Mercury. We're going to go to Lorinda Relay. It doesn't matter which instance. One of the things we will want to do is eventually build Helios. But we need the Sol battery widget before we can do it. The Sol battery widget is will give us unlimited synthesis scans through Helios. Now you won't get any standing just for doing those scans. You'll have to do other things to get. Good. There's our Corpus Battle Pay. We got a Deravandal receiver, which is part of a weapon. Okay. Eventually, we'll be able to get some other parts of this weapon. Okay, but we have that right now. All right. Why am I doing it this way when I can just go Cephalon Cimeris? There we go. All right. So we're going over here to the offerings. We have 20,000 right now. We're 2/3 of our way to getting our Sol battery widget, which will give us the synthesis scanner charges that we really want. But we're down to 16. And we have no kinetic siphon traps, so we need to buy some of those. So I'm going to purchase for 10,000. Actually, spend 20,000 on getting a bunch of synthesis scanners because we've been using them. And just because we've been using these, and we'll need to, we'll add kinetic siphon traps. We'll have to put it back in our wheel too. Let's see, sigils, mods. This is miscellaneous. And we have recovered artifacts. So all of these are things that we have gotten already. All right. So every one of these things is something that we've gotten. This is something that we can, well, almost everything. Some of these are blueprints. I mean, we have a broken scepter. We have the Odonata. We have the Imperator. Yes, so everything we have here, see here, is stuff that we've gotten. But we can get it again, okay, from here, because some of these are only available from request otherwise. So this is where you go if you want to rebuild something that you already have somehow gotten rid of. And it's not cheap. So don't get rid of anything unless you absolutely need to. I don't plan on getting rid of anything in this account if I can avoid it. If I have to spend money for platinum just to make sure I get enough slots, I will do that. Just because I want this account to be pretty thoroughly everything. Let's see, is there anything else I need to do here? I refilled my synthesis scanners. I refilled my... Nope, I don't need to do anything else here. Leave Lorinda Relay. So we still have a half hour. What I'm going to do with that half hour, notice my synthesis, my standing is not all that high. Okay, that's a sad thing. But there's a solution for this. If you look over here under the syndicate section, Okay, the syndicates that you are good with will give you options for quests that get you more standing. So there's a capture mission here. Okay, it's going to get us a bonus of 920 standing on top of the regular standing. Okay, so if I go here and I do this capture mission, which is a really easy capture mission, the other thing that these can give you is every one of these you can search and find tokens which are worth standing in and of themselves. And that can add up to a lot.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
All right, so here we go. We got other people here. I am going to ignore the target briefly. Tokens will show up as...
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
little boxes. And I will come back and...
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
He's going after the target. I'm going after tokens and scans. And maybe marks. Is that a mark? No, that's not a mark.
The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
I would like to look for marks. I don't know if he's going to let me. There's one. Okay, so what you go is you pick up the quittance, and now we found the quittance. There are 8 of them in the mission. They are all worth standing. When we're done. So that's why we loot everything in one of these missions if you can. The quittances are sometimes well hidden. Where is... There is something here. I feel like there should be something. Oh no, they're gonna extract, darn it. Without any of the quittances, and can I leave the squad? I can't. That makes me sad. Well, this was just a simple one. I'll do the others solo. Just to make sure that people don't quit on me. Basically, anywhere a container could be, there could be a quittance instead. Or whatever thing you are... Or 3... He stayed in the mission. I don't know whether it's because he realized there was stuff.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, I pretty much cleared this out. Oop, there's 2 here. And he wants to get out. But I'm just so far away from the extraction point that if he wants to get out, he can just go. Just doesn't leave the extraction point section. Nothing else in this area. We move on to the next one. There's probably some down here. There's one. Let's see, everything else is up. I can't tell if he's still in or if he extracted. Oh, he's still in. He stepped away again. Oh, there's something over here. Oh, just a container. There's two somethings over here. That's three. Oh, there's one. And there's one. There's still something in here. There's 7. I don't see 8 though, unless it's right down here, which is possible. Nope. I don't see the 8th one. Where is he? We got 7 of them. 7 of the 8 is not bad. And one of them He's a partner quittance, and one of them is an executive quittance. So that is worth extra standing for us whenever we need it. It can be of use in various situations. I just wanted to show you what they were, and everyone has its own token. Every syndicate has its own token. Okay. So we've gotten that. If you can see now, we have gone up a bit. We still have a lot of standing we could get. I have 15 minutes. Let's see what we got here. I got 2 items ready to claim. I got a friend request. Who's my friend request? Let's see. Daddy Devin. It's still, yeah, I don't know him again. I saw him in one thing and just didn't know who he was. I'm not going to do anything with that right now. We have a bunch of quests we can start working on. The Rising Tide will be a big one. I'm not ready to do survival arbitrations. It's tempting, but look at this. I mean, it's like we can get Vitus Essence for that. All right. You need to do a lot of these to get those Tenet weapons I showed you earlier when we were doing looking at the Perrin sequence. There are certain weapons that are get bonuses for things. Now we have an interception mission here that's Gift of the Lotus. That it's a 15. You know, why not? Let's do this interception mission as our last thing, and we'll get 30 universal medallions. Each one of those is worth 1,000 for syndicate, any syndicate. They're really, really useful. So here we go. I'm gonna go do that. Everybody's getting this gift from the Lotus occasionally. They just happen to be useful things. And with a 4-person interception team, it's going to be pretty easy for us to keep control. We just each one of us takes a tower and keeps it safe.
These radio towers carry top secret.
Where are they? That way.
We're going to capture the towers and decode incoming messages.
The Vineyard used to be builders, but now all they make is war.
Somebody's already there. I'm going to go all the way to B, I think, since nobody's on it. Somebody could use C.
Taken a tower. You must recapture it. You have
Which we did.
the radio tower.
Somebody's on C. Is anybody on A?
Maybe this will change your mind.
I hate this thing. Alright, Alpha's back. We go back to B, Beta, just to make sure nobody gets into that one. There's a whole mess of enemies over by D. This is relatively quiet. There's a mess of enemies coming in here.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
That was just round one.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We are dominating. Keep it up. the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel. Good work today. Not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions, we have also disrupted their communications.
All right, so that was a good way to wrap things up for the evening. We've got 30 of those things. We have a rank up available for the parent sequence. Let's go look at what's involved in that. Okay. Can we rank them up?
We must raise more capital.
We have a form. We have the credits. Let's do it. Now we're at the second rank. Okay. Now these are weapon parts, Arcwing weapon crafting parts, both of them. I am not going to craft those anytime soon. The sigils aren't that useful to me. I'll just pick a relic pack. You never can tell what we're going to get. We'll redeem it. And we got an Axie S18 relic, which is pretty cool. And 2 Meso relics. So both of these are useful things. We can never have enough relics. So that's where we are. We could get more standing, but we aren't going to today. We might tomorrow evening. Now I will point out one last thing about this. We have these 2 guys who are going down and these 2 guys who are going up. Okay. This guy, Cephalon Suda, okay, is against the Arbiter of Rexus, which was already our enemy, but is an enemy of New Loka. Okay. And this guy is an enemy of this guy, Red Veil, is allied with Steel Meridian. Okay. And opposed to these guys. So we could, theoretically, if we wanted to, switch back and forth between the parent sequence and Red Veil. Okay. And these 3 guys here would continue to rank up. Okay. And these 3 guys would these 2 guys would rank down. And this one would kind of balance out. He's enemy of, actually no, he'd go down faster than the 50% add. So he'd go down a little slower than he would drop him down, but that's okay. Okay. So it is possible to keep 3 of these in positive without any trouble. And once you get those 3 of those maxed out, it is possible to get the 4th into positive territory. Okay. Through very carefully switching back and forth between different ones. You could actually switch it back and forth between these 2. Okay. And manage to get Steel Meridian back up without bringing parent sequence down. So there's a lot of playing around with our pledge that we can do. But right now we still need to max these out. I still want to max out the parent sequence. Then I might start playing around with Red Veil and New Loka once I've gotten everything out of the parent sequence that I need. And that will take time. So that's about it for syndicates for the day. Let's see, what else do we have to cover? It's talking about Railjack stuff there. We have quests. We have stuff in Foundry. We have stuff that is ready to claim, which is this, including our former is ready to claim. and we'll build another cipher. Because like I said, I like to keep a minimum of 10. And Forma, we actually have a blueprint left for Forma. We're going to need as much Forma as we can get over the year, over time. So I'm going to build it. Okay. We have Frost building. We have the Kraken building. We could start building. We could start building keys. Boy, we have the void traces needed to build keys. It's tempting. It's something we might do. We could build a heat sword, but here's the thing. Right now, in terms of weapons, if we look at our actual, we actually could build 2 of the 3 Wukong parts. If we look at our arsenal and we look at what we have in terms of weapons, we still have 1, 2 weapons that we haven't even started ranking up, and 1 that's in the process. We have something being built in the foundry that should be available tomorrow that will be able to allow us to raise mastery rank in secondary weapons. And we have still the Broken Sector and the Mark 1 Furex available for ranking up in terms of melee weapons. So we don't need to really make any new weapons right now. Our Vazarin has 1 thing unlocked. We've gotten a pretty decent amount. We could actually get a point here in this, or I could start working on one of these other ones. Increasing infinity radius is not a bad thing. I'm going to save my focus for right now. But we need to start. If you look, we have nothing in any of the others. We need lenses. So when we start up, one of our first jobs is to get lenses and put them on all of our primary equipment. And we're going to start worrying about loadouts, because right now we've only been using the default loadout. We have 2 more loadout slots. We'll get more loadout slots as we rank up mastery rank automatically. So that's not a bad thing. We have 3 of them right now. We'll want more. Let me see. What else is here? Oh, I haven't clicked on that yet. That's a mastery rank 7 weapon, but again, you can use it right away because it was given to you as part of a quest.
All set.
That's the difference.
Myself.
All right, anything else? I think that's it. It's 10 o'clock. We're going to wrap it up for right now. I cannot guarantee that I will be doing a stream tomorrow night. That would be Tuesday night. Tuesday or Wednesday, I will probably do a stream. One of those 2 nights. I will probably not do it both of those 2 nights. And we will be moving into Act 3, which is everything between the War Within and the New War. And I do mean everything. We're going to cover a lot in Act 3. It's probably going to be weeks before we do the New War. But it will be a ongoing process, and I'll be streaming every bit of it for this account. Act 4 will be the New War by itself. It's going to be a quick act. Hopefully it'll be a quick act. It did take me a weekend to do it before. It could take me as little as 3 hours to do it the second time, or it could take me another weekend. I don't know. You may be watching me die over and over and over and over again. Hi, you just used your first Forma? How did you just use a first Forma if you've got a helmet? You've got to have used a Forma before. I just noticed that. That's funny. Forma, oh my goodness. My main has got, I think, between my Rhino Prime and its 4 weapons, I think there are 20 Forma in that. Um, so that's a lot of Forma. Um, and I'm going to be using a lot more Forma. Fortunately, we are in a lucky situation here because they just gave out a Forma, and they're going to give us a lot more Forma over the next month or so, or there'll be at least missions to get them. Because the Quest to Conquer Cancer promotion that they've been working on, they reached all of their stream goals. And amongst them includes a bunch of Forma, including an Umbra Forma and a Stance Forma, which is really rare. And they're just going to be giving these out. Some of them you might have to go on an alert for. But I think the Umbra Forma is going to be given out, just handed out to anybody who logs in by the end of the year, sometime in November. So that'll be awesome. I have never gotten an Umbra Forma.
What's on
As
your
you
mind,
may
James?
see from this, way down at the end, there is an Umbra Forma on number 29 of this. That ain't gonna happen. Just not gonna happen. There's also a Stance Forma. Both of these are going to be given out. This is not going to be given out. But we have hopes that with the amount of playing I'm going to be doing in the next month and a half, I may well max out Nora's Mix, the next Nora's Mix, which will start in 6 days and 15 hours. So tune in then. We'll see. This is Steve. I'm going to sign off. And hope everybody out there has a good night. And happy Warframing. All right. Where the heck is my... Oh, there it is.